Hi everyone. Hi Fur. Happy Friday. I'm running a little cold from not drawing on stream in a minute. Good evening, Slash. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the guest book signatures. Thank you. It's my little drawing thing. I need something like this for my main model, but you know, I really like this. I really like this. Wait, is my headpad not working? Oh my gosh. I'll fix that. Let me fix that. Hi, Mizu. Welcome in, welcome in. There it is. Thank you for the headpad. Happy Friday, everyone. I know it's been a long week. I hope you all have had a good week. Hi, Zar. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope that everyone had a good week this week, and I hope that you guys have fun. I hope you guys had fun. That's what I meant to say. Happy early Lumi Day. Happy early Sunday. I've been thinking hard about how to finish up on this little drawing. And I was like, I need to finish it. I need to finish it. I ended up drawing the other day, and I ended up, instead of working on the one that you guys saw on stream yesterday, I ended up working on this and another sketch right next to it. But I'm like, I need to line and color at least one. But what have you guys been doing for fun this week? What fun things have you guys done this week? I'm trying to unwind. I was like, I didn't stream. Well, I was gonna stream a game, and I probably will today too. I think I'm gonna go for like 2 hours of drawing today before I switch over to a game, because I couldn't make up my mind what I wanted to do. Oh, prepping Warframe. Yes, I saw that you were back on Overfield. I'm happy that you're giving it another try. I know that it has like a lot of quirky things about it, but it just I didn't expect it to grab me either. Well, I should say that I'm not implying that it grabbed you, but for me, I really can't describe what it was. It was something about, oh yeah, Shirazu will probably agree with you. Shirazu finally got a bow character, and Shirazu didn't enjoy it either. I guess he gotta work on some stuff for bow. Oh, stupid ad break. Wait, I just realized it didn't start from the beginning. Well, I'll fix that after. Okay, so for those of you guys who can see me and hear me, the game plan is, before I actually do actual line work, because this is still just a rough sketch, before I do actual line work, I'm just going to warm up by just doodling some more Marialla, because my goal is to just kind of figure out her personality. Like, in my head, I know her personality, but as far as like how her personality is going to show up in her body language, that's something I really want to work on. So I will just, let me see where these layers are. Yeah, LimeWire. Oh gosh, wait. Okay, I made 2 sketches for some reason. Where'd this other sketch come from? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a layer just for side sketching. I forgot what I was doing here. I was doing something with the sketch layer. So we'll put these aside for now. Let's get this in a different folder. And then I'm gonna make, so I don't lose it, main sketches. And this can go here. And this was supposed to be a side sketch, but I like this so much, I'm gonna put this in the folder too. So there. There we go. I wanted something a little cute, but also could give more of a more businessy, waitressy, you know, generally shopkeeper vibes, like somebody who's cute but has a job. Life goals: be cute and maybe have a job. Bigger goal: be cute and not need a job. If you guys have a goal of being cute and not needing a job, please let me know. Because I'm in agreement with you guys. Let's hit some eraser. And I'm currently on a quest to just kind of get comfortable with doodling in general. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have this right here, just as like a body type reference. It cute enough? Let's go. Doesn't matter. You gotta have something that you're happy with. And we're just practicing this little habit that I'm working on of just starting with like very loose, very messy shapes, because when we're starting with the idea, we don't want to get tied up in the idea of the shapes being perfect. We have to be comfortable with imperfection, and then on future sketch layers, we add a little bit more to it. Hang on, let me start over here, because this album that I have was supposed to start with the theme song. Okay, there we go. Hi. Oh, it didn't?
Drink up.
I didn't know it was like that. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Hi again, Goblin. Goblin was here. Thank you for the head pat. See, Goblin was here because he saw me log in on Steam, caught me logging in. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit. Maybe I'll zoom in a little bit. Something a little bit more. Let's see, how can I get her personality across? In just the pose and general shapes alone. And we're not going to connect any lines either. And we're not going to connect as many lines. We're keeping this loose and messy. Hi, Soph. Potion seller. Will she sell the strongest potions? Ooh, wait, you just gave me an idea. So she is. She's going to sell the strongest potions. Hi, Soph. Happy Friday. Okay, how can I sell this? Roughing out the idea here. So strong, we're gonna sell the strongest potions. Let me bring up the ref for a second, hold on. I like the second pose. Okay, I've seen enough. Oh yeah, for those of you guys who haven't seen, that's the character that I'm trying to get more sketches done of. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. This is my girl. This is Marialla the Shopkeeper. She's She's right up there with my other OC, Melissa Millis. They're part of the Cake Mage universe, which is something I really want to put a focus on this year. Um, I also have some backstory, and I want to backstory too for her. And I'm gonna open this up right here. For everyone, you guys, I need to make sure you guys understand why I'm so enthusiastic about this character. So this is some really old art. This is old art of Marialla. I think I first drew her in like, gosh, 2017 or something like that. But the story of Cake Mage generally revolves around this one town called Amaryllis, a town named after a flower, because most of the countries in the country of Magnolia is of course named after flowers. This one's Amaryllis. She is a shop owner, and her goal is to take Amaryllis to the top. Marialla comes from a wealthy family. So wealthy, in fact, that technically Marialla wouldn't need to ever work a day in her life. So why is she here, running a shop in a tiny countryside town like Amaryllis? She's doing it for the challenge. Her grandfather brought a name to a small-time town, and through countless deals and business savvy, saved that town from near starvation and turned it into a business hotspot. With the favor from the local lord due to the tax income, her family boasts both economic prosperity and social popularity in her home city. Her goal is to do the same for Amaryllis, a town she's come to love and wants to see succeed and grow. So why then would she vouch for Melissa, a mage with no mana fount, to guard this precious town? It's a mystery she'll reveal when the time is right. And that's the shopkeeper right there. So she's the character that kind of kicks things off for my main character, Melissa Millis, who's going to be another character that I'll be drawing next on stream too. So that's how I'm kicking off drawing art on stream. I'm throwing my OC at you guys. That's my game plan. You guys are going to experience so much OC. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys are here to witness the lore. So that was me drawing her in 2015. This is me trying to draw her now. Some slight modest changes to her outfit and design, but I think most of the heart is still there. Oh, we're growing the universe so much this year. So today my stream is focused on just drawing her a little bit more, developing her personality, and just kind of like sparking my imagination for her as a character. I want her she's going to have a personality that shows her enthusiasm for selling stuff. And not for the bank, because she doesn't need to do it for the living. She doesn't need to be greedy. She wants to do it for, she's doing it for the clout. She's doing it for the honor of the city that she likes. So she would sell that potion a potion seller. It's like, oh, you need the strongest potions? Hold on. I will reach out to the merchant network. I'm gonna get you potions so strong it'll knock you out. Disclaimer. Please sign this disclaimer before taking these potions, lest she be actually knocked out. Let's see, let me figure out the placement for her hands. There might be coloring too. There might be coloring, and depending on how things go. Figure out where I want. Figuring out generally where I want the legs to go. I spent so much time setting up the stream today. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's taking forever. I was trying to get ready at I was trying to start right at 7. But then I was trying to fix something, and you guys know how that is. And then by the time that I set everything up, I plug in my tablet last, right? And what is the first thing that comes up? Oh, would you like to you have to update Wacom. I'm like, oh really? For some reason I can imagine her doing her own adventuring for the stuff for a store with how you described her. She seems strong. Oh, she is very strong. Actually, yeah. Her mana fount is actually 2 different elements. The average person in this world generally only has 1 element for their mana fount. So you guys might have chose your element in the Discord between the 6 elements. So you had water, earth, wind, fire, light, and dark. You know, just kind of like Grand Blue, things like that. General elemental system. Well, she has 2. She has a blend between earth and wind, which is actually pretty rare to be able to utilize both elements. So even though everyone has a mana fount type, everyone in the Cake Mage universe can use magic of all elemental types. It's just that if you have a mana fount of a specific element, you can handle mana, stronger mana of a certain element. So your strongest magic is going to be aligned with your mana fount. No one's inherently weak to any other element though. Even if their mana fount is one type, they're not. It's not like, you know, if you have a fire mana fount, you're inherently weak to water. There are circumstances where something like that can happen, but that is something that I'll be fleshing out and giving an example for in the future. Yes, you got the fire and wind. Marialla's got the earth and wind. And generally, I want her to be associated, well, obviously with butterflies, but you can also see a little bit of a clover in there too. So lucky clover butterfly is what I was going for, to represent both her desire to take a town, a place that she can make her home her own, and her wind element represents her more adventurous half too. It's an interesting balance, and I hope that as the story comes together, you'll understand why those 2 elements are kind of representing her as a character. Let me see if I can figure out this angle. I'm gonna start with some more basic shapes. And we're going to... Okay, let's not connect lines, because we want the lines to be loose this very early on. And there's going to be a lot of iterations of this sketch. And we also kind of want to round this out a little, because it's looking a little flat here. And this is the part that's hardest for me. Going from 2D to 3D is super challenging. Also, let me adjust this a little bit. I think I'm putting like my sleep pads on. I am, but we're sticking with that story. She's gonna sell some strong potions. Yes. So I'm following a more loose style of setting up sketches because I've been following Naoki Saito tutorials for how to do more interesting poses, and I'm trying to do the method that he suggested to get better poses, which is to save like the guidelines until after you've figured out the general pose. Like, it is very difficult, but I realize now that it is worth investing into. So there's a little bit of trusting intuition in the process. So I might lock in for a little bit here while I figure out the type of shapes I want to use. So honestly, part of the problem... Okay, so I'm already making one of the little things he said to watch out for, because the second I start trying to make these shapes more quote-unquote correct, I lose a little bit of liveliness in the pose. So we really, really want to try to avoid that and stick with looser shapes, at least in the style. So I'm not saying that there's a right or wrong way. It's just that, as one of my favorite art teachers, Glenn Vilpu, said, there are no rules, just tools. So we just got to pick the right tools for the occasion. And loose shapes are the way to go, at least in this case for me. So let me go back a step, and we're going to try this one more time. Avoiding connecting lines. And zooming out so that way we can see the entire pose. Now the part that's going to be hard is figuring out this other leg. So we're going to flesh this out a little bit. And we got to remember the line, the action line. Just so we can kind of center the rest of the pose and where the part should go. We're going to draw through the form as well. It's so chill watching people draw. It makes me remember watching Bob Ross on TV years ago. I used to see Bob Ross every so often on public television. And like when I was young, I didn't give it a chance. But now that I'm an adult and now that I'm like into art much more than ever, I'm starting to appreciate it. I really appreciate Bob Ross a lot more these days. You know what the world needs more of right now? Just more chill guys. More chill guys like Bob Ross, and especially Mr. Rogers. It's just something that's been on my mind lately. Everyone's fired up about everything. I need more people who can kind of like take everything in stride, you know? People who are less intense, you know? Dissing Bob Ross? Oh no, no. The only way you could diss Bob Ross is if you don't understand Bob Ross. Let me draw this from above so I can figure this out. Been rewatching old Bob Ross videos. It's so satisfying listening to this process. Yes, that I appreciate that a whole lot. I remember there was a YouTube channel that was just like all Bob Ross all the time. Is that channel still going? I remember that being a thing a couple of years ago. Oh, the channel is literally called Bob Ross. You know what? I'm here for it. And we're just drawing through so that way we get that above perspective a little bit. I remember that being a thing, and then I also remember there being a channel that was just literally all Yu-Gi-Oh all the time. And honestly, it was kind of wholesome just seeing people hanging out in those. I was like, that's cool. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, let's focus a little bit on the arms here. And we'll flesh this out a little bit. Okay, now once again we're sticking to loose shapes. And not committing too hard. I always feel so awkward drawing the chest area on stream. I'm like, listen, it's just basic anatomy. That's all it is. We'll work with the heart shape. Torso should probably start around here where the start of the hips. Going back to my old design, I'm like, okay, is there anything I still want to keep from the old design that I might have missed out on? No, it's pretty simple. Because it's a webcomic, this is going to be eventually, one day, a webcomic character, so I want this design to be simple. I do not want to put in a million details, and then I'm in pain trying to draw it. Simple, and then with large identifying features. That's the game plan. I feel like I'm scuffing the angle a little bit. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let's zoom out. So if the hips go like this. Alright, let's make some adjustments. Okay, there we go. Now I have a better idea. Slight adjustments, but we're not doing too much. We don't want to focus too hard on accuracy, otherwise we lose some of the energy of the pose. We just need just enough. I can see the pose. The pose is energy going just a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. This is just a warm-up sketch anyhow. Maybe we can exaggerate a little bit somewhere. And we gotta remember not to connect lines too much, at least not starting out. Yeah, let's bring that action line back in. That little general guide for what direction to exaggerate in. And just so you guys know, well, you guys already know, it took me a year of just straight up drawing a ton to work my way up to actually drawing on stream, just to get the shakes off. Eventually I just hit a point where I was like, okay, I feel comfortable now. I've killed the perfectionist in me enough that I can just do the thing now. All I care about is just enjoying myself. She is eager but here to help. She follows one of the most important rules of business, of sales. Don't sell what'll make a lot of money. Find out what the customer needs, and then offer them a total solution. Very sleepy, master of sleep art. Oh, does it fall asleep whenever I look away? I can't even see my model. Every time that I really look down at the screen, I need to like tweak my models that way I don't just immediately fall asleep the second I zoom in. I've always had trouble with the back leg. Back leg, very difficult. Let's stick with a more basic implication. Maybe the potion seller is really tall, so maybe she's like eagerly looking up at Mr. Tall Potion Buyer, who needs the strongest potions. I focus so hard. Okay. You know what? Actually, wait. Maybe I can fix this. Hang on. Maybe if I put it at this angle. The Potion of Strength. Potion seller. Please give me your strongest potions. The power of the cute forest shines. Yes, it shines. Thank you for reminding me. I was meaning to draw this sooner. I love sparkly eyes. Even in Overfield, my profile picture is just the sparkly eyes. I never get tired of them. Alright, let's outline the skirt itself. And we're going to do that basic outline of the shape. And we're going to keep in mind that general... Actually, let's draw the perspective lines first. Yes! You love star eyes? I love star eyes. I live for the star eyes. It's just a mood. My character, Lumina in Fantasy Life I, also star eyes. I live for them. They give me life. Your OC also gives me life because star eyes. What is Polaris like as a character? You guys, I'm drawing my OC, so you guys have full rights to talk about you guys OC. MMO character, anything. Let's just indulge in our OCs today. I'll probably make this longer too. I'm embracing those platform style shoes. They're so cute. Okay, what if I lift this up higher? I'm still trying to stop my model from falling. Okay, I accidentally closed my thing. Yes, bunny ears. I always love bunny ears too. My friend Demia posted a bunny girl character and is popping off right now. I'm so happy for them. She was a goddess of the stars who was reborn and was sent down to grant the wish of a couple of villagers who couldn't get a child themselves. Oh my gosh. Oh, that actually touches my heart because I think of my manager. Okay, that's a very that's a very left field thing, but I just kind of felt that in my heart. But I'm glad that goddess of the stars looked favorably on those villagers. And I know that child is probably very, very awesome. Model, please. No matter what how I point the thing, it forgets my face. I'm going to put this phone right in front of my face. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Gotta stay focused. Gotta stay on the game. Let's add a little bit to the hair. I want it to be a little bit more swooshy. I like the swoosh. Kind of captures the element of the wind. They mostly just draw constellations in their free time. Oh wait, that's so cute though. So she's actually an artist too. Can you imagine being really good friends with the goddess of the stars, and then she gives you, surprises you with art as a gift, and it's literally a constellation in the sky? I'm not even gonna lie, I would probably fall in love instantly. I would not stand a chance. Because I'm just a sun goddess. I only have 1 star. You're telling me you're gonna move around a bunch? Just for me? I'm shook of. You know what? I should do that. Wait, I am going to... tablet please. Tablet pen please. I should go to that website, buy your own star website, and I'm going to... I'm going to buy the sun. The sun is a star, so let me buy it. I mean, I already own it, but I'm going to buy it on there too. I'm going to get it registered. No one else can have it. Let's see how far. Let's see how far I got to our OC. Half beast bunny, half fallen angel. Born to a kind village, but burned by evil kings that hate the beast race, and later you became adventurers and want to find the way to end the king's evil way and help the beast race to reach freedom. That's all you got right now? Ooh, okay, I like that. That is a good story, yeah? That is a good story art. And half fallen angel too? Connecting those two, the beast race and divinity, such as an angel. I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for them to help them get freedom from oppression and cruelty and misunderstanding and misinformation, so that way they can live in a truth. Became fallen in order to come back. Said no, run that back. I'm glad that he has such a strong sense of justice that he chose to, rather than live in comfort, come back to Earth in order to the world in order to complete this objective. Okay, what if, so if the action line goes this way, the hair can also swoosh around this way. Tried to sell the Eiffel Tower not once, twice. Unbelievable. Okay, while selling the Eiffel Tower is wild enough as it is, I have to wonder who would want to buy it. I have to wonder if there was someone interested in buying the Eiffel Tower. I don't think Marialla would sell the Eiffel Tower to someone. Unless someone like really needed it. Then Marialla would consider asking her grandfather and saying, hey, do you know anyone that has this in stock? Yeah, it's the Eiffel Tower. What do you mean that's from a different universe? Can we get someone over there? Do you know anyone in that universe? Come on, Granddad, you can hook me up. Okay, that's very aggressive. Okay, let's do this. Let's make that smaller. Ooh, thank you. I have not saved. I appreciate the save reminder. Okay, now I saved it. Let me see if my hotkey still works. Okay, yeah, Control S. Let me zoom out a little on that note. This sketch is coming out bigger in size. Okay, looking at zooming out, it seems a little out of place, so let me go up to size 3. Okay, no, it's not that, it's that the neck is too long. So let me see if I can make an adjustment here. And we're gonna, alright, hopefully I can do, that fixes it a little bit. That's supposed to go. Let's see, Control Z. Okay, Control Y. Okay, I feel better about that. Yeah, because I'm supposed to be looking at it from above, so there should be a little bit less there. The arms are probably going to be like the hardest part for me. And we're gonna try this again. Okay, I think I have something pictured. Rough position. Kinda wanna make the hands bigger. Just so they're easier to see what they're doing. And we're gonna erase, we're gonna make some clearing because the clutter is starting to build up. I might have to make a new layer just to clean the sketch up. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. dimension this out. Okay, this is where it gets challenging. This particular angle is going to be hard. Lots of foreshortening going on. Potion cellar. We're going to need some of the finest potions. Okay, I think I might need a new layer at this point. But we will add details where we can. Let's erase out to a basic shape. Okay. Okay, we'll have to look here. Alright, let's see if this works. No, I still fall asleep. Oh wait, no, I know how to do it now. No, why is silent mode on? Okay, I think I know what to do now. Okay. No, it still happens. Okay, what happened? I will be honest, I'm mostly doing sketching because I know the coloring is going to be so time consuming. Pardon me for it. I'm just going to be doing the fun part a lot. Which is actually so funny. I have went from sketching being the most stressful part to being the most fun. A whole year of practice will do that. Thank you, Farrell. Thank you, Mizu. Okay, hang on. I need to make some logical sense of the design I made. It's time for our favorite, looking up references. Beloved references, how we love thee. Okay, so if I look here, it shouldn't be hard to find references of the shoes that I want. They're genuinely popular. So I'll go over here. Thank you for the head pat. Hi RTD. Thank you for the Poyo. Have I mentioned that Kirby is my baby? I know I say that a lot, but I'm gonna say it one more time. Kirby is my baby. Happy Friday. I hope everything's going good for you. Let's see. I'm Sakura. Kirby do be something precious. I've loved Kirby since I was 8 years old. I played Kirby Superstar once and it changed my thought process forever. Now I have 4 freaking different Kirby plushes. I have Sleep Kirby, Artist Kirby, regular Kirby, and giant mouth Kirby that's like a bit pillow. It's so good. There we go. Sorry, I'm just making an adjustment here. Kirby could be doing homicidal taxidermy and we'd still love him. You know what? Real. So real. And let's go up here. And we're just gonna check some information. Okay, let me find this platform. I am so... It's hard for me to find a good reference for what I need. Let's see. Oh. Okay, platform. Okay, I think I found a good reference to work with. Okay, here we go. Could use some more angles though. The eldritch being that eats guys, so real. Okay, I think I know I need to change. Change our reference a little. Okay, here we go. Now we're in business. I'm still in that concept phase, so there's still a lot that can change. So I can still tweak stuff, okay? This is me adjusting, okay? This is me learning the things. Okay, I found a reference I'm happy with. Okay, I will be working on this in order to fix up the shoes. But first... I did get a knock at my door, so I'm gonna have to put you guys on a brief BRB and then we'll continue this journey in a little bit. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Thank you. I mean, there might be some slight collateral. Listen, it takes a while to charge up the ult, okay?
Oh my god. just in time for the other character in Genshin to be announced, and Lumi's like, yeah, no.
Oh wait, yeah, let me cancel that. I need Alice.
Dark Falls is up ahead.
As we let Lumi get all that twerking in, it's too much heat to drop.
Yeah, I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I'm sorry I'm having this effect on the environment.
No, was it Beyond Two Souls? Hold on.
No, that's the David Cage game.
No, oh yeah. Okay, no, it was definitely a different game.
That's, hey, I made this scrapbook of you, Ellen Page, over the last 7 years of your life.
It's literally, this is Stranger Things before Stranger Things came out. Pretty much.
Oh my gosh, they're working together. The two characters with an awkward history,
And then they kissed.
Yep.
And then they kissed.
Damn. I wish I could have an awkward history with someone and then kiss them.
Yes, we need more.
Those two heroes were roommates.
I just have awkward history.
Unfortunately, could not.
That's the most important part.
Crashing my game.
Yeah, but it doesn't lead to kissing, Lumi. It just leads to awkwardness.
We're missing one of the key ingredients.
Yeah, we are.
There, they finally work together. Now they can have a awkward talk about their feelings and finally work together as a team.
Let's go.
And then kiss.
And then kiss. Yes, thank you.
Face to face.
Oh, hi, Arcadia.
How long has it been since we spoke face to face?
I do have the...
Squeaky, clear the way!
No, hold this hamster. Cause of death, hamster. This is so sad. Alexa, play the Hamtaro theme song. Like the face of mercy to you. Do I look like the face of mercy to you? Look, this is me when I'm fierce. Are you scared? Are you scared, fearing me? Bonnie, look at how fierce I am. How dare. I am terrifyingly powerful. Please understand. I assure you I mean no harm. But however, sometimes I mean business. Engin. So fierce, I know I'm so fierce. I'm so fierce and so terrifying in this form. Oh my gosh, the boss got captured. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna cause some serious damage. We gotta figure out what happened to Elite number 3. I've had enough. I'm not playing games anymore. Even though I'm playing a game on stream. I mean business. I'm going to summon Jurgers. Trust in me. Okay. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
I think we
22,
Lumi's problem with their computer.
23, 24, 25, 20. Okay, I have 25.
Just to delete.
That was so. That was. What if we just jumped in? Ed, please don't ever listen to me ever again. Okay, I'm jumping off too. You know what, Fontaine? Let it be flushed down the toilet, because that's really what's happening. Like, Dorime. Dorime. Ameno, Lasive. Because really, like the way that it's set up, like the way the water was at the bottom and then the water's blasting upwards, the primordial water is basically a toilet. Fontaine is the toilet and it's getting flushed. That is my take. That is my hot tea. I'm sorry if I ruined Fontaine for anyone. Why do I act surprised every time I return to my true state of being? Because I want to believe, okay? I want to believe in the universe where y'all accept me as cute. Why did I say cute? I meant tall.
Well, I am now an alchemist.
Oh, congrats on alchemy, yeah?
Yay! But there's no mirror, so what's the point?
Aww.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, did you actually pick up alchemy so you can get closer to Mira?
No. Yes.
Listen, okay, alright, I will not fault you for that, because honestly, in high school, I did start taking Spanish because I had a crush on someone. So I understand. I understand, honestly.
This is just Pacific 101.
Pose for the camera and then die. Skyfall. I played for 6 months. I definitely know what that is. That is a huge problem. I definitely remember that attack.
Everyone, hang on to your butts.
I'm hanging on to my butt. Oh my god. Drop down. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? You know, that's what it's worth. Sometimes you just gotta learn how to kill better. Sometimes you just gotta learn how to make things more dead, more better.
Ready?
Is there any food that Fred doesn't like? Oh, you don't like that. Do you like green? Okay, you hate that. You don't like that either. Do you like avocado toast? Okay, he likes avocado toast. Mixed chopped salad? Okay, you're not as happy with that. Okay, fine. Fine, you can have your avocado toast, show. But if you do that, you will never be able to afford an apartment in New York.
And now
So this is on you, show. Have your avocado toast. Just yeet that body. Wait, there was nothing here. I did all this for nothing. I'm kinda not good at this. Oops. 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 Oh, they're red. Oh. Why are they? Oh, they look. Yo, they are tweaked out like they had something real good. Look at those eyes. Like, y'all good? Okay. There is nothing going on in those eyes, but close there really isn't. Like, dang, what was in that tea party tea? I don't know. Okay, there's a lot of monsters here. Going around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta hoe around a rainbow. Guys, how do I keep up with Mewtwo? Help.
Okay, good. Oh, Well,
is there another way? I ran out of energy.
oh,
Magic.
you're the child, right?
Yes. The ground is invisible? What am I standing on?
Don't worry about it.
That's a hacker right there.
There's a nice place to gather energy heal.
You know what? You're right. It does look kind of strong. Oh, hi, Aslan. I'm sorry. Isn't that a Narnia reference? Aslan? Am I real? Chad, am I real? I need to make a poll. Chad, am I real? No? Thank you. I was wondering. I appreciate it. No? Okay, I was worried. For a second there, I thought I was real, but I'm glad you guys are here to clarify that for me. Still, how much profit do you make off of jewelry? Pay. Apple Pay. That doesn't answer my question, Mizu. Shrinking me does not answer. Where's my coworker? My coworker is supposed to like free me from work. I hate you so much. I don't know where the freaking ship is at, but I can do this. Oh crap. Ah! Where's the ship?
Oh, hold on, this is really so.
What do you mean I can't find my lost height if the height never existed? It was real. It was real in my heart. It was real in your heart.
I'm also happy to share the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Adam.
My ability to pronounce words, hordes.
The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't.
Like this is a cute little fashion styling game, and then you get actual serious plot like this. Like you thought this was about dress up? No, the gods have fallen. The gods have fallen, but they have left us the mystical power to fight back. But also it's about dress up too, and I love that. These umbrellas kind of stress me out though. I need that star frick. Okay, once again greedy. Okay, I'm learning to be a little bit less greedy. I got scammed. I got scammed. He just came straight up and killed me. Saying, what other stuff do I... Oh, talk to Senpai is the other objective. Okay, he has not noticed me. Look at me. Senpai, notice me. Oh, you noticed me. Oh, you're noticing me. You stopped noticing me. Can you notice me again? Okay, he's not noticing me anymore. Can you notice me one more time? Yes, you're noticing me. Thank you so much for noticing me. I'm so glad fall damage isn't a thing in this game. I hit jump and I forgot. I was like, oh wait, this isn't Genshin.
Remember to rest, little one.
Did I went underwater. I actually went underwater. Okay, I'm back. Hi everyone. Mom's cooking and needed me to help with something, but I'm back now. I'm here now. Appreciate everyone's patience. Let me go ahead and... Oh, my music stopped. Hang on, let me fix this. You guys deserve music. Thank you, Sub. Thank you, Mizu. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm still trying to figure out this pose for the... and the shoes. I did get a reference for the shoes. So we're off to a good start right there. Let's see, what can we do in order to make these shoes work from this perspective? We got this, we got this. Oh gosh. I have too many windows. I've never been the type that likes having a lot of windows open. It's like the clutter just kind of throws me off. I like things to just be reasonably neat, you know? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Pause this so that way it doesn't use resources. And then we go on to round 2. Also moved around my camera so that way you can track a little bit better while I'm drawing. Tab back to this one. Okay, now we're good. Hands. Honestly, I need to have a day where I just sit down and focus specifically on shoes, feet, and hands. Those are the parts of the drawing that I take the longest amount of time on. Thank you, RTD. Current mission is we make cute shoes. That is the current mission. It's a very important mission. You guys, having cute shoes is a important mission we should all strive for. So we need these shoes to be cute, but also something that, you know, she can walk through a little bit more uneven terrain, because like I said, this is a countryside town. So maybe sometimes the ground and dirt is a little bit rougher, so maybe something with a little bit more bulk would work for the design, would work for this area. If she was in a more formal city, maybe it would be a little bit more dressy. But no, she's out here. We like cute with a little bit of practical. Hands are scary. Can never get fingers right when I sketch. I am still. I've been drawing for 10 years. Still struggling with the hands. Well, really longer than that. But there's no time like the present to learn. But yeah, I'm gonna have an era of just straight up just doing studies. And then I'll be happy because then I can get my ideas out even easier. Thank you. I have so much fun with them. I like drawing big details on my comic characters. Things that allow you to identify them from a further distance or smaller. That's my goal. I'm looking for more details like those. Okay, it's been an hour. I probably should actually do some line art and coloring as fun as the sketches. So we'll let this one sit for now. But I do like this pose though, so I'm definitely going to cook with this one. There will be more. There will be more. And just round out the shape a little bit more. I want it to be just like this one. You know what? Actually, hold on. I might be up to something here. I might round this out on the skirt. I feel like the rounder shapes will suit her personality a little bit more. Because yes, she's hyped up, but I also still want there to be a mixture of sharp and round shapes. So we're gonna round out these pleats with little rounded frills. But the hair will still have sharp angles because she's still a business lady, huh? So we're just gonna balance those sharp shapes of the hair with the round shapes of the outfit. And that'll probably be something I'll work on for... Well, now I want to put it on this one. Hang on. Hang on, let me... It is time for me to cook, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Let's just mess with this sketch a little bit more. Kinda want to do less. I like this. I like how this came out with less pleats, so that way each one is a little bit bigger. So we're going to experiment a little. Actually, before I do that, we're going to make a duplicate. So that way I have a place to go back to if this does not work out. Back up. Okay. Now we experiment though. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one should still be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty close. It's okay, it's still just early concepting. We can make this work. Definitely like how this one is a lot more rounder. But I'm not gonna spend forever trying to make one sketch perfect. But we can round it out a little, because I do like the rounded shapes more than just straight lines. So we'll make the skirt a little bit more fluffy. To up the impression of friendliness. Okay, here we go. Still thinking hard about. It's okay, we can always add more to this on future sketches too. Okay, I like that a little bit more. Alright. Next order of business, it's time for us to actually do some line art. For this sketch, we're going to move this over so that way it's not taking up that space that we need to work with. You go sit over there, Marialla, so that way I can focus on Marialla. Okay. We'll name this one line work. I said L-I-N-E. W-R-K. New layer. Okay. Okay, I know I said I was back, but I might have spoke too soon. I appreciate you guys' patience. I'll be right back one more time. I also really like that music album too. It's really the mood for this character. I am one more time. I will BRB one more time and then we'll continue. Thank you, everyone. God. Mizu, 私怖いだよ。だからお金ください。Why'd you steal my hat? Mizu, why? Why am I short in this moment? I can't even reach the clothes shelf anymore. I'm gonna reach the clothes rack. Imagine trying to try on some nice clothes, and then all of a sudden you're suddenly too short for your fit. Even cuter? Oh, you know what? I'll take it. Thank you. Okay, I won't be as upset anymore. I won't be as upset now. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it all.
If all goes well, please join us.
Yeah, sure. Anytime, because I like fishing mini games. Yes, give me my loot. I mean, give me my touching story. The loot is just a bonus. Yep, that's what I meant. That is what I meant. That's right, plus 100. Yeah. And I believe in the power of friendship. And the power of friendship is beating up things with friends together. And that's just what it means. You throw hands with the homies. Why hold hands when you can throw hands? Is what I mean to say. So I would say, like, I've actually kind of grown as a person through streaming. So yeah, I would deal. I really I should have known you were setting me up. Listen, I'm getting back on this. I'm getting back on this stepping stool. And yes, okay. The sky is falling.
Hey Waffle, what's up?
What?
Hey, what's up?
Keep the guy!
I'm okay.
Hello? Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard someone. Alright, I want to believe she's wearing Gato Nero. Okay, Gato Nero is now my favorite brand. I want to. My headcanon is it's the iguana speaking, not the woman. I'm just running with it. No one can change my mind. You know, Ayano, I think this game's about to get very interesting. Is it now? Do tell. Because her lips didn't move. The woman's lips did not move. Okay? So it could very well be the iguana talking. So I want to believe. Oh gosh, it's Tanzo Kubo. Tanzo Kubo is where I got my face from, by the way. Head to head, chapter end. Yes, I have a new starting screen. My new starting screen. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, my new starting screen actually shows compilations of the art that I have gotten from friends throughout the years. I've also had my height stolen throughout the years. So once you have 5 mysterious body parts, you want to go to this little water spot and then just cruise right up in here. Congratulations on rank 24, Goblin. Oh my god, I can see the inside of my face. This is so weird. This is so weird. I can see the inside of my face. I am staring at you directly. I am making eye contact with you.
If all goes well, please join us.
Yeah, sure. Anytime, because I like fishing mini games. Yes, give me my loot. I mean, give me my touching story. The loot is just a bonus. Yep, that's what I meant. That is what I meant. That's right, plus 100. Yeah. Bird. Bird.
Fred, look out! I've seen this before.
He's not TOS. Oh! Okay. Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
The truck is picking up some new tactics. You know, the truck was like, block this overhead. And Fred did not block that overhead. Here she is again. Here's our girl Elsie. She is cutting that fish. And by cutting, I mean patting it. Still patting it, just like how we remember. With her peak form.
Am I tired?
I know, girl, you must be tired. Look at how you're patting that fish. I don't even think she's patting it for real. Like, I think she's missing. I don't even feel like he's hitting it horizontally. Sorry, I'm not over this. I know I made a clip of this before. I'm not over it. Like, I'm like examining if she's actually making contact. I don't know. Maybe she is. He's gonna get the not the Quagmire arm. But allow me to greet myself. I know she's got the clown shoes. She got that Ronald McDonald in her. That Ronald McDonald dog in her. She ready. She ready to fight. You know who else is ready? I'm ready to draw. Okay, let's get this going. Boom. The upbeat music is back. Hello. Let's see. I think everything here looks good. Alright, time for the part that makes me nervous. No, you know what? I'm not nervous. I'm here to have a good time. Actually, you know what? I'm not even afraid of this part either. I'm afraid of nothing. No fear. Aside from losing the 50-50. Alright, let's see, Thank you, Self. Same pattern as before. We're going to avoid connecting lines this early on. Connecting them comes later. No fear. None fear. How many fear I have? None. Severely lacking in fear. And we're just gonna work with multiple short strokes because, you know, just like how we used to do those connect the dots as a kid. Same fundamental. We are going to create our own dots to complete the drawing. Layer. We got layers. There's different layers to it. So I feel like we can zoom in a little bit more now. At least I feel that we can. And we want to start with that outer shape first. And we're not drawing connected lines, so that way everything still feels loose and flexible. But now I want the other reference, because I really like how the hair came out in that other reference, so let me bring that back for a second. The other sketch. Thank you for the head pat, Head pat to the music. We're gonna do lots of short strokes. I think that'll be what gives us the results we're looking for. And we're gonna try to master using those. Speaking of Rune Factory from the earlier clip, I finally caved and brought the newest Rune Factory game today. Oh, is that something of Azuma? Did you get that one? Yes, I have heard so many good things about Azuma. I'm interested in it for the town building aspect. I think that'll be fun. I think that's right up my alley. Short strokes. Okay. This. Rock Bell, who hangs out on the server, has mentioned it quite a bit too. Back to the vet? Oh wow. Welcome back, Fur. This might be the part where I get a little... You know what? No, I'm still here. I'm definitely trying to be a little bit more precise. Loose yet precise. That's what we're up to. Kind of want to bring this a little bit more narrow. Ah, we'll fix that up later. Wait, where's the other sketch? Okay. We'll let this one stay up for a second, just so I have a little bit of extra perspective. The goal is to, by this point, have corrected as much as possible. Oh, thank you! Yes, I've been playing around with just drawing like a lot of shorter strokes, and it makes a really pleasing effect. I really like it. Thank you. It just kind of adds additional texture, you know? Texture very good. Texture itself can operate as a sort of contrast. Let's make this all one. And then we'll focus on the outer shape first. Kind of want to bring this pupil a little bit closer. Like it's not really focus, at least not yet. But if we're having trouble with that, we can always zoom out, because when you zoom out, things just kind of add up a little bit better. But yeah, in general, I kind of went with a rounded shape for the eyes to give off more friendly energy. I want her to have a friendly face, but her expressions are fired up. That's kind of what I'm going for. We'll do the outer shape just to get things started. So we're going to be spending a lot of time on the hands in general.
Fire!
Oh my gosh, a whole poyo. Thank you for the poyo. You guys up to anything fun right now? Or just vibing and watching and chilling with me? You feel so alive and happy? That's what I'm going for. Also, good to see you again, Soph. Watching Game Grumps playing Grumps' version of Kirby, a Dream Chorus. You want to try it? Just Warframe? Which frame are you using today, huh? Or are you using the same ones that you showed me from before? Wait, what is the Grumps version of Kirby Dream Chorus? Is that like a modded version? Let's go, so back to life. Trying to figure out how I can make this curve really stand out. Maybe I can add, maybe I can make this swoosh a little bit pointier. Because I want it to curve a lot along the outside. Uriel the Summoner, Knuckle earlier. Okay, let me zoom out, because I want to make the shape just a little bit more of a swoosh. Well, okay, maybe not, because I need it to still make sense. Mod of Kirby Dream Course with a Gable 100 course, and Kirby's face has a grunt face. Oh, that is funny, huh? Kirby's Grump Chorus. It's just Kirby, but he's grumpy, yeah? Okay, we'll leave the hair where it's at for now. Let's start bringing some detail to the outfit. Once again, we're still not connecting lines. We still want to keep it nice and loose. And making that a habit has helped out my drawing so much. Because if you try to connect all the lines, all you'll see is just like, oh, how the shape isn't like picture perfect accurate. But if you leave those little gaps and leave it to the brain in order, the viewer's brain in order to figure it out, it helps out a lot and it takes a lot of work off of you. Hi Yuzu! Happy weekend! I hope you're doing well. Having a good weekend on the games too, I hope. You know what? Maybe that's why I ended up getting Eruda. I think I had like Shopkeeper on the brain. You know what? Maybe I will play more Eruda tonight after my second hour. Let's go, Yuzu. It's always nice to chill with you guys. You got a good deal on Sonic Colors Ultimate? Was it on something like, was it a Steam sale or something similar? Haven't played on that game since the Wii? Oh, it's been a minute. What console did you get it on? Was it on PC or was it on like a new console? Because I'm not sure if it got like what it got ported to. Okay, maybe her fingers aren't that long. Oh, PS5. Let's go. I'm still waiting for Chow to come back. Give me back my Chow. I want my children. My children. My child. Those are attempts to combine child and child together. Child. That's right, we got Child Pirate. You know, I have not played that in a while. I keep saying I need to make more time to play it again, and I just have not. Oh, that's right, you've been enjoying Prey 2017. Color Ultimate, it was ported to Switch. Oh, the Switch has the most bugs? That's surprising. PS4, Xbox, and Steam. Nice is in it now. I have probably missed so many of those carnivals. Or whatever those little events are known as. But I'll be honest, I wanted to just do more racing, but every time I got to my days off on the weekend, it was always like, here's another festival, and I'm just like, I just want to race. I just want to get first place. I don't want to finesse. I don't want to team bump. I want to do tricks, go fast, come first, you know? But they are fun though. But then again, it was just when the game launched. Round out this little 4-leaf butterfly. And yeah, turning off pin pressure and not connecting the lines anymore has really helped out a lot. Master Duel just dropped the yummy cards. What cards are you looking forward to, Yuzu? I'm glad Nintendo remembered that knights exist. We have waited so long. I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere out there on Steam there's a Knights inspired game. You need to get a new PS5 controller. You miss Sonic Racing and Hatsune Miku Future Tone. Is Hatsune Miku Future Tone, is that a music rhythm game? D/D cards mostly? I got you. I've been just really enjoying seeing people's reaction to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mod in DBFZ. Like, just seeing everyone's reaction has been really fun. Oh, free Hatsune Miku Project Diva. You know what? I like things for free. Free is nice too. I want to put on Snail's House, but I'm not sure if that will get my video muted. I love Ujiko. I love Snail's House. Oh. Gosh, I'm in such a mood to listen to those. Yugimoto and Fighters is so crazy, and the amount of mechanics they put in, I just love it so much. I love seeing Exodia. The fact that they put that wind mechanic in there, and then it's balanced because you literally are risking just giving up your whole deck too. And the fact that he literally dies if he ducks out. Oh, I love Snail's House. Okay, let me put on something else. I'm gonna see if it's safe to listen to Snail's House on Steam. On stream. I'm gonna put this one on in the meantime. Is Snail's House stream safe? Let's see. Okay, it's only certain ones. Oh no, I'm nervous. Okay, maybe I won't push it. Silent Magician Girl. Okay, I'm not gonna risk Snail's House. Love their music though. That's why I usually stick with like video game remixes. I mean, I like this one. This one's nice too. There's another one I want to listen to, and I know for sure that they make their videos on copyright free, but it kind of doesn't suit the mood of the character I'm drawing. But you know what? I can do it. Oh, I've seen, my friends have shown me a lot of Maldosh. I'm probably not even pronouncing that right. You know what? Actually, I'm not sure if this album is mod-free either. I think this is a pretty well-known composer. Okay, let me find... You know what? Let's just listen to Brain Lore from the Super Nintendo. Melfies and Fluffles. I wish Grand Blue and MTG cards weren't so spendy. Wait, Grand Blue has a card game? Wait, really? No, this isn't a bulky thing, it's actually part of the outfit. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Alright, let's zoom out and we're gonna go for softer curves on the dress. We're gonna make it a little bit more poopy. Maybe a softer curve so it's not super exaggerated. And it's so important to zoom out. Zooming in is not always the answer. You can actually catch things a lot better when you zoom out. It's harder because your pen is smaller, but it's worth it in the long run. My eyes are killing me. I'm so nearsighted. But it's okay. If we're drawing lightly, we've got it. The Karibo! In this house, we respect the Karibo. They are our Karibro. focus around it. Gamblu had a failed card game briefly. Okay, Shadowverse makes sense. That is so surprising. I can't believe that slipped past my radar. You know what, if I'm going to make the frills around here around it, I might just leave this a little bit more plain. Just because I won't have to worry about doing so much to keep things accurate, you know? You gotta balance your work, especially for a character you're going to be drawing a lot. So we'll just have this border around it, just to keep it fun to draw without overworking ourselves. What is a curry photon? Is this a Karibo made of light? Okay, what is the strongest Karibo? If I wanted to be a Karibo deck master, what would be the strongest Karibo that I could use? A Karibo that can take on the Winged Dragon of Ra and win, or Obelisk the Tormentor. Oh well, I love that about the show. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. I think my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh anime play was when in that one duel where in order to break something on the enemy team, Yu-Gi-Oh had the launch turtle, the turtle that has a little launcher on it, and launched a monster at the other target in order to break it. I was like, that is so BS, but I kind of like it. I like the idea of a card game where people just make up rules and their own mechanics and they just happen to work. I'm like, is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Is this a card game or is this D&D? Make up your minds. Yu-Gi-Oh freaking attacked the moon. The moon goes through so much. Everyone's always destroying the moon. Don't nobody mess with the sun though. The sun doesn't play games. The rules of 5D chess. What makes 5D chess so strange or so insane? Duelist Kingdom rules. It was more fantasy D&D type stuff. Oh, okay. You know what? I want to go there. I want to duel with that rule set. Okay, let me go back to fixing up the face here. Cause I'm like, girl, you ain't got no mouth. You need to have a mouth. So that way you can shout about your favorite sales being on. The Winged Karibo at my side as a deckmaster? 5D chess gets into multiple timelines and parallel play. Jeez. They really made the most famous strategy game of all time and tried to figure out how can they top it. The eat calls. Schedule grows better. Versus seeing Lumina. I am so glad you stopped by and stayed up for me. But yes, I'll be even happier when you go and get some more rest so you can sleep well. Good night, Mizu. Take care of yourself. Have good dreams. Good rest, good test, etc. Or was it test? I don't know. I will yap to you about more details about that. Good night. Stardust Dragon and Black Rose Dragon. Ooh, we put some respect on those dragons. The fun part about drawing like this is the lines look neat no matter how much you put them around. I feel that. I feel that. Have good dreams. Alright, let's move this over here. And we're gonna actually change this a little bit. Wait, where's my reference? Let's bring that reference back up. Let's go. Zoom out so that way we don't lose perspective. And let's focus on that outer shape first. Make an adjustment. There we go. Round this out a little bit.
Drink up!
Pam! Hi, Pam. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Happy Friday. I was locked in for a little bit there. Good to see you. I absolutely am. This week was actually pretty easy for my job, and I was like caught up to work finally, and I'm like, I can chill. And then I chilled. Hope your day's going good. You just caught me for the challenging part right here. But you know what? It's all good. Every day I draw is a little bit more learning. Yes, let's be chillin'. I've been so inspired by art friends lately too. I've been watching my other friend Ruru do art streams. I'm like, you go girl. She be drawing bunnies. I'm like, thank you for draw bunny. Oh, thanks, Yuzu. But I don't use that site anymore. I'll look it up though. I'll look it up. Let me add these bunnies. I mean butterflies. What am I saying? Sorry, I was thinking about Maru's bunnies and my brain said bunny instead of butterfly. Okay, I can do this though. Let's see how we can fix this. See, the more I complete the lines, the more confused I get. Which is why I was trying to stick to like incomplete lines and shapes. And we're gonna add some shapes here. Okay, I might have to shorten this a little. Draw this, and then we'll make the heel a little bit higher up. Just to add to the angle. There we go. And then we're gonna zoom out a little. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I remember now. Getting this one little corner is super challenging. Also, was there an ad that was supposed to start? My head is empty right now. Oh, there it is. I was like, I thought there was an ad starting, and then it happened, and I was like, no. Let's just use a full-on eraser. How about that? And then we'll come back to this. We're going to start on the other leg. I'm also going to change this music right here. Because I'm going to listen to this. As jazzy as it is, I might as well listen to that other playlist that I was thinking of. Switching to. Alright, are you guys ready for some drum and bass? Because here it comes. And this one I know for sure is royalty free, yeah? It's pretty cool. They actually, not only do they do all of the music, they also commission people for the album art during the video too. And I'm like, thank goodness. A music creator help working together with other creators in order to bring their stuff together. I love to see it. Okay, let's curve this around the leg. We are now listening to the future. And let's also zoom out a little bit too, because it's very easy to lose track of proportions when working on this if you zoom in too much. The solution is to zoom out, which is counterintuitive, but it's true. You might be more careful, but you lose the big picture. And once again, we're going to use small little line strokes. And these short little marks will be very easy to correct. We just got to figure out this exact curve that we're going for this leg. learning the calf. I always struggle with this portion. That's on my list of things to study. Style of this video is so cool. Welcome back, everyone. I'm currently in challenge mode right now. Trying to figure out how I want to place these lines. You guys can't see it, but I'm pulling up another reference for some characters that I find very relatable to Marialla, such as Lulua from Atelier Lulua. She's very energetic. She has that personality while trying to be in blindfold. See, I'm drawing on instinct. Atelier Lulua. Okay, I need the full body art. I need to learn what I'm doing here. See, what's another good anime artist to reference? Because it ain't just about, you know, a regular human model. There's certain things of exaggeration that artists have mastered, and sometimes you can learn the core concepts from seeing how they choose to exaggerate it. Okay, I think I'm on to something now. And we'll make it a little bit wider. And then we'll connect here and here. Really need to play Nier. You got Nier Automaton and Drakengard. I'm most interested in Drakengard 3 because I think her name is Zero. I've gotten a load of Zero's dialogue and I'm like, you are so awesome. I actually really like you. It's so vulgar though, but I'm also like, it's kind of hot though. I mean, what? Okay, let's bring this, make this curve downwards. It should be curving downwards by this point. We'll fix that later. Let's focus on this other shoe. And just like before, short lines, not connected. So that way we visualize the shapes we're making as moldable clay. So it's easy to fix things, you know, and not as messy. Because we like when things are not messy. And I kind of want to move this up here as an adjustment. Because we're still in that concept phase, you know? We're still kind of working out the details, you know? And I really like saying, you know? And I do enjoy this drawing this rather bulky, Because I was saying before, since it's a webcomic character I'm be drawing a lot, I really want to have lots of big details as opposed to smaller ones, for a character to be identifiable from further away, and so I don't wreck myself trying to draw small details every single panel. And that's partially why I started trying to learn how to draw without relying on pen pressure, because something like this is a lot easier if you're gonna be doing a webcomic, because it ain't just about how pretty you make everything. Sometimes you just gotta factor in what's comfortable and enjoyable. And while I could do like a super rendered every single piece type of thing, I have a pretty long story I want to tell, so for my style it would behoove me to keep it light, not too detail heavy, so that way the entire world can be drawn. I'm just making this a little bit bigger as well. We're gonna zoom in here. Seeing it come to life is what we as an artist strive for. To take a drawing and not just be a character that's just pretty to look at, for you guys to be able to see her and know her personality, that's the dream, that's the goal. That's the type of creator I want to be. And while it may be confusing, especially once I start posting more Cake Mage on my VTuber Blue Sky, I want to think of Lumina channel as not just like a VTuber channel or a stream, but I want to think of Lumina channel as a brand that is for me as a VTuber, Cake Mage, and my little side project known as Project Envoy. So Lumina channel ain't just Lumina, it's about what Lumina makes too. Yes, I want the channel to have a story. I want the channel to be entertainment in general. Okay, where's the shoes? Okay, I gotta bring back the shoes. And it always was. That always honestly was my goal. The reason that I play the games on stream is because I wanted to kind of reach the people that also enjoyed the games that inspire me as an artist. And hopefully the art that I make would resonate with those people if I were to find them through the games that I enjoy. At least that was the plan that I started 4 years ago. It just took me like a lot of years to get to the point where I was finally comfortable to start drawing on stream. I say I do pretty well in that regard. It's so nice to be able to talk with people because, like, as I said before, it's really hard to find people with the similar taste in games as me. And the fact that VTubing kind of helped me find people with that similar taste has been great. Yes, I did, and I appreciate it so much. Every time I get to hear you guys talking favorably about the games I grew up with, it makes me happy. On that note, I'm glad you're enjoying Popple Mail. Games like Popple Mail, Dark Cloud 2, that's kind of what set me down the path of just really liking JRPGs and anime style games in general. Cause like, yeah, a lot of times a lot of people want like this epic, deep, dramatic storyline about a complex world and betrayals and political intrigue. But me as a kid, I was just happy enough to pick up these JRPGs with a cast of likable characters and getting attached to them and just wanting the best for those characters specifically. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm having such a hard time nailing this. Okay, that's a little bit better. Debating. Yeah, now I kind of want to add a little bit more complexity to the face because I want the lines to draw to the face. Thank you so much for the head pat. Oh my gosh, who that? Hello! Hi Kish! Thank you so much for the raid! It is so nice to see you! How was your stream? How was your stream? Hi Clockwork! Thank you so much for joining in the raid! Okay, let me give you a little shout out here. Hello Clockwork! Hello Rosalie! I'm gonna hit this button right here. K-A-G-E-D B-I-R-D. Oh, you're playing Little Goody Two Shoes. I've heard good things about that game. I also really like the art too. I like the art a whole lot. It was great. Cause that's the... Gosh, it's been a while. Cause I know it's cozy, but it also had a little bit of a horror aspect, if I'm not mistaken. Lots of reading though. You know, I was actually just saying that I'm a huge JRPG fan. I love I can read some dialogue. I'm the type of person that will talk to everyone in town. But I'm glad that you're having fun with it. They really leaned on a found media feel. Oh, so it's like you're searching and finding things. A good horror aspect. I'm here for it. I am here for it. You know, I was recommended it a lot of times over the Halloween season. I need to take a second look at it. I never got to it myself because for Halloween, I usually pick like one horror game and stick to it. I did like Parasite Eve, but Goody Two Shoes was recommended to me quite a few times. I think I haven't played too many horror games, but I know that I really liked Angels of Death. If you ever heard that one is like, I love that one. I love that one. And then I've heard that Little Goody Two Shows Two Shoes. Sorry, my name is Lumina, and I get tongue-tied a lot. I don't know why. Parasite Eve is so good. I still need to finish it. It's fairly popular. Ooh, good, good. Oh, that's right. If I'm not mistaken, it ended up getting an anime too, which really surprised me. But yes, I do like my good story-driven horror games, and that sounds like that's what Goody Two Shoes is. So I have to keep note on it. To everyone who came in Cage Bird's raid, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Lumina. I'm a sun goddess sent to your world in your time of need to find a chosen hero. I like JRPGs, games with cool art styles, and I've also finally started drawing on stream. You always stumble over words too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. And I also want to introduce the OC that I'm drawing to everyone who stopped in. This is Marialla, and Marialla is the shopkeep of the town of Amaryllis in my webcomic concept that I am building up right now called Cake Mage. And here she is. I have a couple of sketches here that I've been working on. So that's two right there. She is the shopkeeper of Amaryllis. This is the third sketch I was working on. I like it a lot. Maybe I'll come back to this one. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm glad that you liked my art, and I'm glad that you took the time to stop by today. It means a lot. Thank you. And yes, my whole goal going into this year is to get my OC out there more and spoil them more. This is some old art from like 2017. And if I may, I'm going to yap to you about my OC right now. Every artist's golden opportunity. But if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Don't feel obligated to sit through my rant. I just like yapping. But to those of you guys who are here and have not seen the rant that I did when I started the stream, this is Marialla. She is the shopkeeper of Amaryllis. Her mana fount, her mana type, more or less, is Earth and Wind. And the rest of the details is the following. Absolutely leave alert when I need to go take care of myself. Yes, please do your post-stream aftercare. I completely understand. I shall be ranting. I will take very, very good care of them. And Marialla would be more than happy to take care of them as well. Because Marialla comes from a wealthy family. So wealthy, in fact, that technically Marialla wouldn't need to ever work a day in her life. So why is she here, running a shop in a tiny countryside town like Amaryllis? She's doing it for the challenge. Her grandfather, years ago, brought a name to a small-time town, and through countless deals and business savvy, saved the town from near starvation and turned it into a business hotspot. With favor from the local lord, and thanks to the appreciation from the tax income, her family boasts both economic prosperity and social popularity in her home city. Her goal is to do the same for Amaryllis, a town she's come to love and wants to see succeed and grow. Why then would she vouch for Melissa, a mage with no mana fount, to guard this precious town? It's a mystery she will reveal when the time is right. Okay, there. That's my rant. That's my rant for my girl Marialla here. You're here to make short joke? Alright, lay it on me. Lay the short joke on me. I am prepared. I am prepared to be devastated by the short joke. I'm like taking a look here too. I'm like, how can I adjust these lines to flow a little bit better? Okay, I think that's probably as good as I can get it, at least for now. Sumia, Dumia, Tumia. Oh, really? Huh? Here comes the hard part. Drawing the line. Homia. It's a me, Mario. Okay, I almost kind of want to add these ridges for the souls, but that might be too extra. I feel like this could curve a little bit more, you know? I feel like this could curve. Instead of being a straight line, it could be more of a very, very loose C curve. I think that would add a lot. Alright, let's try again with this part. This is the hard part. The hard part is hand. Why are hands so handy? Jojo Lumia. Jojo. Would I really would I be a great JoJo character? Oh gosh, that is not how it's supposed to go. That is a broken finger. Let's focus on the outer shape first. Jomi Joestar? Who's Jomi Joestar? I'm having trouble following. I have to look at my hand for reference. I have to learn how to hand. So I think palm should be somewhere around here. Oh my gosh, and now it's a Chibi. Hi Chibi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello to everyone who was here, who joined in the raid. Wandering Cloud would like the battle. Hi Chibi, how was your stream? How are you? Happy weekend, happy Friday. I'll give a little shout out here. Ooh, let's go, fellow art friend. Hi Metro. Hello to everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed your time in Chibi's stream. Super tired, put in a lot of work. What do you mean not with that attitude? Why are you guys trying to turn Chibi into a femboy? Maybe Chibi doesn't want to be a femboy. But hello to everyone who came along in the raid. It's very nice to meet you all. I'm Lumina, sun goddess into your world in your time of need to find the chosen hero. I'm currently doing art myself, and I'm drawing my shopkeeper OC from Cake Mage. This is Marialla. She's the shopkeeper of Amaryllis. This is a short little description. I just finished doing a whole rant about her background, but she's more or less a shopkeeper who's trying to turn a small town into a big town, economically help it prosper. That's her goal. So she's gonna turn it all to the top. So please do cheer her on. Trust chat to poke the streamer, nothing new really. Thank you, Chibi. But yeah, this is a character I have not really drawn since like I want to say like 2017, 2018, and now I'm trying to update her to my modern drawing habits. But yes, thank you again, Chibi. I know you said that you were tired, so if you got to do post-stream aftercare, I totally understand. For those of you guys who came along in the raid, feel free to chill with me as I try to at least get this to where I live. Well, we'll see how far we get, because I said I would draw for 2 hours and then stream for 2 hours. Or stream a game for 2 hours, so we'll see if I actually lay down some colors. I probably would be coloring by now, but I got distracted with this little sketch here. This sketch wasn't here when I started. Good night, rest well, Chibia. Good work today, good work. And if you guys who are already here in the stream, if you guys want to see more lovely art, please drop my friend Chibi a follow. He's really cool, he's really chill. Hung out with him a few times. We've had a great time every single time. When the vibes match, the laughs follow. Okay, that's what I was doing. I was adding some line work here. So that way it draws more attention to the face. Because it's all about contrast. The more contrast, the more attention a certain part of the body draws. A certain part of the art, I should say. Color, size, shape, all those are forms of contrast, and we use that to our advantage. Shopkeeper Marialla wants to battle. Yes, if you lose, you have to buy the most expensive item in her store. That's how she plays. The good thing is she plays fair though. Zoom out a little. Okay, I might have made the lines up here a little too thick. Make some adjustments. Maybe I'll thin this out. I'll workshop that. How has tonight been? It's been pretty good, Metro. I finally got to my weekend. I took a day off yesterday. Like, when I say take a day off, I mean I didn't do drawing nor work on stream stuff because I've been like grinding, honestly. But after talking to some friends yesterday, they let me know that you can take a full-on day off, and I was like, okay, let me embrace that. And that gave me the energy to stream art today, because I spent like, so I was taking a look because I keep track of how many days I do drawing and for how long. All the month of December, I only took 9 days off from drawing, and I'm pretty sure most of those also went to streaming. So I looked at it, I was like, okay, maybe I can afford to just kind of take it easy. And that break did me a lot of good. So now I'm just here vibing with the art, and I'm also looking forward to gaming tonight too. That's the game plan. I hope you're doing well, Metro. I hope you had a good week. Though I know everyone has different jobs, because I used to work in retail, so weekends were like work-ins for me because I used to work every weekend. But overall, I hope your weekend's going well. Trying to figure out how I want to do the lines around the face. Pretty slow work week? Yes. I've been playing loads of Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, Final Fantasy Tactics is so good. Watching movies you picked up at a used store. You know what? I love all of that. Because I'm like, I've been embracing I'm in this mood where I've just been wanting to embrace like simpler technology, where you just turn it on and it just works, you know? I love me some technology you turn on and it just works. Best way for me to put it. And when you say you, is it like DVDs or is it like even older? Like VHS and things like that? By owning the movies, I'm actually watching them, so it's worth. Exactly. I am very much, I'm the type of girl that just wants to own stuff. I don't like subscribing. Like Netflix, like I'm sure it has a lot of good stuff. Never had it. Never subscribed to Netflix. Those bygone days from before system updates. Those system updates where your device gradually gets slower and slower, and then you have to get a new device. No, I can do without. I'm a Fruitiger arrow girl. That's why I like the new area. That's why I like the new area in Wuwa so much. Cause like everything that I have seen from Lahai Roy is like referencing like how sci-fi looked in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s, and it makes me so happy. I did not expect Lahai Roy to like hit the spot for me. Fruitiger arrow aesthetic. And then they put out that clip of Amaranth, and I was so happy because I'm like, wait, is this girl a reference to Macross? We got the mecha idol girl right here in Wuwa. I am so here for it. Love it. I love it so much. When I heard that we were going to school in Lahai Roy, I wasn't sure, but then we got the bike and I was like, wait, hold on. They might be up to something, and they absolutely were. And now I'm like super excited for this entire region. We are in the future, and the future is grand. Okay, let me this will be tricky to make look good. We went to school but not to class. I'm so exactly, yeah. It was just a cover for the real plot. We didn't have to manage a school system. We didn't have to memorize stuff for class. Okay, let me zoom out actually, so that way I can see how it's looking when zoomed out. I don't play Wuwa to work on social links. Exactly, yeah. I always found that aspect of those games very stressful, where you have to like maintain a schedule or miss your chance to be BFFs with this character forever. Like, I can't do all that. Okay, I might not get the coloring today. I thought I would have, but probably not. Oh, it is? Okay, that's refreshing. I'm glad to know that at least. Oh, it's only tight if you want to 100% it. Okay, yeah, I'm not much of a 100%er. I have to really, really like a game to 100% it. Kinda don't like how this is turning out. But I might have been like a little too careless while building out the lines. Let me see how it looks if I am a little bit more cautious. Okay, it looks better here. Okay, I might be locked in for a little bit. You only need 7 or 8 specific social links at rank 10 to unlock the true final dungeon, which can mostly be done in the first half. Drawing feet locks in. Okay. I might not like... Okay. I am meh about feet, but I will admit I like cute shoes. I do like... That is something I want to get better at. Drawing cute shoes, I'm all over that. Because I'll be honest, I worked at a shoe store for a long time and I love buying me some new shoes. At one point I had like 7 or 8 different pairs of shoes that I would wear for different outfits, and you know what, this might be the year I go back to that. Shoot, I miss my college years. I was on point with how I used to dress back then. I'm bringing back my fashion era. I'm also very serious about shoes. School here, damn. Like, just because shoes are cute don't mean that it's something that you should wear to work, for example. Get yourself some shoes that are like cross trainers if you work in retail, and get you some insoles for them. Take out the old insoles that it came with because they're like this little wafer thin piece of junk, and put some athletic insoles in there. Your feet will thank you. Because when I was working in retail, I used to wear my cute little flats or whatever, and I would finish the day not being able to walk. Then I finally got some insoles. They changed everything for me. I can handle working 8-10 hour days and not feel a thing. Kind of worried this is giving a flattening effect to my drawing. Now I'm worried. I might have to... I probably should have duplicated this layer. Used to wear dress shoes in freshman all the way to senior. That's what's important. You gotta wear something that fits your personality, that lets you express yourself. Dressy, preppy, it's all good. I was the type that mixed dressy with casual stuff. It was so much fun. I'm just gonna do the outer line work of this, and then I'll move over to playing again. Oh my gosh, I remember when the Healy craze first started, everybody was looking for those. And a lot of the designs are really cute too. I don't know, I'm out of touch now. I'm not even sure. Heelys fell off as a trend, haven't they? I remember when they were everywhere. But yes, that was one of the reasons why I liked her. I was like, I love this e-girl design so much. I love Linnea. They have, but they're still being made. Okay, good. I want them to thrive. I want them to thrive. I want them to survive. Because there will come a time that everyone's just chilling and hanging out in the neighborhood again. I believe it. I believe in it. And not for troublesome reasons, but because they actually just like being there. I might be too zoomed in, but it's fine. We're almost there. Almost have finished that go around. Okay, let's zoom out, see how that looks. You know what? I'm pretty content with how that looks. I can probably fix up these lines too. Heelys were being banned in most places like schools and malls because of the amount of accidents that were happening. They're still being made, but people don't really wear them that much anymore. And there's a lot... Oh, there's not a lot of adult sizes. Ah, okay. That makes sense though, because yeah, I could see how... Yeah. I do recall seeing quite a few stumbles myself. Also, hi Echo, welcome in. Okay, which school year did you feel like you need to fit in just to don't make fun of? Let's see. So to be upfront, my first school, I was perfectly fine, right? I was there from kindergarten all the way to 5th grade. When I moved over to a different neighborhood, which was in a suburb, that was actually when I got bullied the most. Because I used to live in the city when I was little. And like, it was not a good city, but it actually wasn't that bad either. Because everyone in the school was like really, really nice. I never had a problem there. It was when I went to the suburbs that I actually started getting bullied. And it was rough from 6th and 7th grade, and then 8th grade was so-so. But then I got to high school, and my high school was chill. Like, I didn't really have a problem with anyone aside from like one person. Even that was barely anything. And you'd think that it'd be like the troublemakers that bullied me, at that high school. No, for me, the rude people were the people in the AP and advanced classes. They were the ones that were mean to me. When I went to the regular classes, everyone there was cool with me, which is like so funny to think about. Let me think. Freshman year was okay. Sophomore year. I took speech team. In like either freshman year or sophomore year. No, I took speech team both of those years. Now that I remember, and that was pretty fun. And it was a lot of good for me too, because I had really bad social anxiety from being bullied in the middle school years. But then I went to high school and everyone was a lot more chill there. Advanced class is definitely where people get hyper judgy. Yeah, I did not like... I actually intentionally left the advanced classes because from my time in the years prior, I qualified for them, so I thought that'd be good. But honestly, the advanced classes did not do me any favors, because at least in the one I went to, they didn't really teach. They just kind of like threw the book at you and kind of had you figure it out. Like, I'm smart if someone helps me. I am not. They kind of left me, they kind of threw me to the wolves in the advanced class, and I did not like it. So I was not feeling it at all. Looks like that music player stopped. I hit to the end of this playlist. Let's see, what's another playlist I can play through? I might be taking a chance on this one, but I'm in the mood for it. Just give me 1 second. No, I won't risk it actually, because I don't want to get muted. Let's go to Breath of Fire 3 and chill. I was typically trying to keep up in AP classes to be judged. Yeah, that was me. It was hard. but sophomore year I went to regular classes and things were so much easier. Also, I got A's and that made me seem really cool. Actually, no, I didn't get A's because the problem was I could have gotten straight A's. My problem was I didn't do my homework. I did not do my homework because I would get home from school and I would just, it wasn't even that, well, playing video games was part of it, but I had this thing where I was raised like very strict Christian. Okay, I'll just put it up like that. So in addition to going to school 5 days a week, I also have to go to church on Sunday, Wednesday, and every Saturday. So I'm not joking. Well, almost every Saturday, because most of the time I had to go to like fellowships. So I was like technically overworked because I was working 7 days with no day off where I just got to be at home. So I would kind of balance that out by not really doing my homework. I would put like a little timer on and I'll just do like 1 hour and then just whatever doesn't get done. All my teachers said the same thing. They said, Lumi, you would be the smartest girl in this entire class if only you would just do your homework. But it didn't matter though, because I would do my tests and get straight A's because I knew everything anyway. Well, almost straight A's. English class was a pain in the butt for me. I like the dual credit classes better than the PA classes. AP classes felt more like preparing for a big test but not really learning anything. Yeah, that's how I felt. I didn't feel like I was learning anything. You switched to regular English after a few weeks of AP English. Yeah, that was what I did too. It helped me out a lot. The only thing about dual credit is that it costs money. Ooh, I felt that. Metros. I'd be busy with church, want to game, then totally forget about homework a lot. Felt that. And then they made you get signed slips for late assignments. Did I forget to have those done? I felt that. I felt both of those. I was so bad with it. Yeah, now sophomore year was when I pushed it a little bit too far. I did so little homework that I ended up not getting good enough grades to pass, and I had to take summer school. And I hated summer school. Summer school was so bad. After that, I was like, okay, I can't risk losing my summer anymore. And that's when I kind of started getting my stuff together. But junior and senior year was like the peak of my school experience. Sounds like my report cards, 100 points in all categories and 0 in homework. That was me, because I'm like, I'm already working full time. Like, you know, you go to school from 7 to 3, that's working full time. Like, I should get a paycheck for that. But at the same time, for some reason, it was easier. It was despite working so much, it was easier. Well, not for, well, aside from the fact that I had to go to church 7 or 8 days in a row. I was overworked. I was an overworked girl. There was something else I wanted to mention about that too. Oh yeah, so going about when I had to fit in, it was junior year. Junior year and senior year was kind of when things started to click for me and I stopped being like as withdrawn. I became more willing to put myself out there. Cause it was like, one, self-esteem. It was like, I feel like I shouldn't have to do certain things to fit in. I should not deserve to be harassed over little things. But I didn't deal with that in high school. I dealt with it in middle school. But in general, junior year was when I was like, I'm going to break out of the shell. I'm tired of being shy. Cause speech team that I took in like senior year. no, freshman year and sophomore year, that was like the first of it, because I was like so tired of being shy and I wanted to break out of it. So I took speech team where I had to memorize speeches and then recite them. And oh my gosh, the first time I tried to do a speech, the first time there was an actual competition was so bad. The teachers had to come out and console me because I had the biggest anxiety. I was actually I didn't even come into the thing to perform. I was crying out of anxiety. I was so scared. But they finally got me to calm down, and I actually remembered my speech. And then at the end of it, I actually got a second place medal for it, for my first speech. I was so happy, and I really appreciate those teachers too. Good teachers are. Shout out to good teachers. I really appreciate good teachers that care. I know there's a lot of work to deal with. I know that teachers deal with a lot of stuff, but good teachers. If y'all out there, I really appreciate what y'all do, because my teachers helped me out a lot. Because of the whole social anxiety thing, I had one of my speech team teachers was a librarian, and my librarian, because she was a librarian, she managed to work something out with study hall so that I didn't have to sit in the class. I actually got to spend study hall in the library, so I just got to be around my speech team coach, who was also the librarian, got to know everyone else around there, and I got to be around books, and I got to be on the internet too. It was great. It was great. 45-minute long break. I have so much love for that librarian, my speech team coach. And then junior year was also me trying to continue coming out of my shell. That year I ended up joining broadcast news. And broadcast news is really cool too. I got to actually be on the TV for the things everyone was watching in class. I recited school events, who was winning what, and it was really fun, because it was also things like learning how to do editing, making the photo cards and everything. I really enjoyed that class, and I really appreciated the teacher of that too, because again, social anxiety, so I was always in like a little corner by myself. So eventually one day the teacher invited me to hang out in the broadcast room. So I didn't have to spend lunch just quietly by myself. And then the best part was I had access to cable TV in her lunchroom. Well, in the broadcast newsroom, so I just got to spend my lunch watching cartoons and watching Catch Bell. It was so much fun. I have so much love for that teacher too. Senior year, I really started to put myself out there a lot more, and I started being a little bit grandiose. I was like doing news broadcasts, putting a lot of show into it. I was being like dramatic about the news and everything, especially towards the end of the year. I had people giving me high five going down the hallways because I was so entertaining for the news broadcasting. That was like the height. When my senior year, I was so happy about that, because it was the first time I felt like I succeeded at breaking out of my shell. So yeah, so that's just some fun memories there. You were a very emotional kid at K through 6 and very sad because one friend moved away at 7 or 8. You were okay, then 9/11 was okay, then later you locked in at 12 and you got all A's. Let's go, you're 12, all A's. You finished on a high note. That was me. I got my honors back that I hadn't gotten since freshman year during my senior year. Let's go, high five for her. But I feel that. I still remember, speaking of the friend moving away, I remember when I was in first grade, and this girl, she was like almost like a bestie with me. And we used to talk on the phone whenever mom would let me call her on the phone, and we talk. But then we got to second grade, and then we learned what class we were going to. And then we learned that we weren't going to be in the same class together, and she cried so hard, and I felt so bad too. And it was like the biggest tragedy for my 1-year-old heart. First grade heart, I should say. I was like 6 or 7. We still called for a while and still talked about little things here and there, and then slowly as we got a little bit older, we stopped calling each other as much. But gosh, I wonder how she's doing. I'm nostalgizing so hard right now about very early years. Thank God they added grade 13 right after you left. Ooh, you were close. You got out of there just in time. I'm glad that you ended on a high note. Well done, well done. But where's this someone that I had a crush on moved away? Oh, that's never easy. Oh wait, I'm not trying to speed through that. Okay, how are we feeling with this? Okay, ads about to start. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm feeling pretty content with this as it is. Maybe I'll do some things to kind of round out the sketch. We're still doing colored sketches. I'm still not doing like a fancy, like fully detailed thing. I'm still trying to just get those fundamentals down. I'm ready to chill. What time is it? We're at 10:26. Okay, we'll play Eruda for my last half hour, because I do have a little bit of energy left, so let's do that. So I'm gonna set that up right now during the ad. Let's play some more bread game, more shopkeeper game. I'll see you guys in a few. Thank you guys so much for attending my drawing of Marialla, and we're hoping to have this finished soon. Bread, we are gonna play bread game. Actually, let me think about that. Do I want to play more bread game? Don't hold me to that. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back going into BRB, yeah? Yes. Okay. The sky is falling.
Hey Waffle. Hey Waffle, what's up?
What?
Hey, what's up?
Keep the guy!
I'm okay.
Hello? Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard someone. Alright, I want to believe she's wearing Gato Nero. Okay, Gato Nero is now my favorite brand. I want to. My headcanon is it's the iguana speaking, not the woman. I'm just running with it. No one can change my mind. You know, Ayano, I think this game's about to get very interesting. Is it now? Do tell. Cause her lips didn't move. The woman's lips did not move. Okay? So it could very well be the iguana talking. So I want to believe. Oh gosh, it's Tanzo Kubo. Tanzo Kubo is where I got my face from, by the way. Head to head, chapter end. Yes, I have a new starting screen. My new starting screen. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, my new starting screen actually shows compilations of the art that I have gotten from friends throughout the years. I've also had my height stolen throughout the years. So once you have 5 mysterious body parts, you want to go to this little water spot and then just cruise right up in here. Congratulations on rank 24, Goblin. Oh my god, I can see the inside of my face. This is so weird. This is so weird. I can see the inside of my face. I am staring at you directly. I am making eye contact with you.
If all goes well, please join us.
Yeah, sure. Anytime, because I like fishing mini games. Yes, give me my loot. I mean, give me my touching story. The loot is just a bonus. Yep, that's what I meant. That is what I meant. That's right, plus 100. Yeah. Bird. Bird.
Fred, look out! I've seen this before.
He's not TOS. Oh! Okay. Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
The truck is picking up some new tactics. You know, the truck was like, block this overhead. And Fred did not block that overhead. Here she is again. Here's our girl Elsie. She is cutting that fish. And by cutting, I mean patting it. Still patting it, just like how we remember, with her peak form.
Am I tired?
I know, girl, you must be tired. Look at how you're patting that fish. I don't even think she's patting it for real. Like, I think she's missing. I don't even feel like he's hitting it horizontally. Sorry, I'm not over this. I know I made a clip of this before. I'm not over it. Like, I'm like examining if she's actually making contact. I don't know. Maybe she is. He's gonna get the, not the quagmire arm. But allow me to greet myself. I know she's got the clown shoes. She got that Ronald McDonald in her. That Ronald McDonald dog in her. She ready. She ready to fight. You can't mishandle this. Hi, Buckle. That's just what we do here. We just use alchemy to create all kinds of destructive physical items. This is what we use our soup for. Boom. We make it for boom. I also have pure poison here too. Potion seller. This Grungle wants your strongest potions. Potion seller, please. I'm going to Scrungle. Please give me your strongest potions. Potion seller, why are you so cruel? I am but a mere Scrungle, asking for your strongest potions. And then there's a whole Chibi. Hi, Chibi. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. We love manuals. You guys want some manual reading ASMR? Chibi, can I treat you to some manual reading ASMR for one of my favorite childhood games, Girl Man?
Oh, we doing full? Okay.
I like big number.
We do like.
Hi, come here.
Oh no! No!
Oh no! Sorry. Hi, Okami. Tiger dead.
Well, shit.
Tiger ruined the full chain. Shame him. Shame him now.
Well, oh, I still got this down.
I can't believe you chose death instead of full combo.
Listen!
This is a PSA of why you shouldn't give anime bunny girl a minigun. What do you mean? I am perfectly responsible with this gun that I literally just shoot when I'm bored. I have so much discipline. I say it as I proceed to never stop shooting.
If all goes well, please join us.
Yeah, sure. Anytime, because I like fishing mini games. Yes, give me my loot. I mean, give me my touching story. The loot is just a bonus. Yep, that's what I meant. That is what I meant. That's right, plus 100. Yeah.
What is this game?
She sounds like the assistant manager that I don't want to...
So ask someone else, would you? Like another player or another Reaper. Literally anyone but me. And I'm out. Later, losers.
I was just about to say, she sounds like the manager that doesn't... The assistant manager that really doesn't want to be here, and I was more right than I thought. Hi everyone. Oh, wait. It's not supposed to look like that. I forgot that this was still open. Tia. Thank you for confirm changes. Do not save for that one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, we are going to wind down with some Eruta. I feel like it's a good fit because Marialla's a shopkeeper, and now we're going to be playing a game about being a bread shopkeeper. I feel like that's a good combination. I feel like that is a good opportunity to take my hide away. Hiya, I'm all the way down here. Did you know? Did you know I'm all the way down here? Please notice me. Notice me. It's got a lot in common with it actually. So you do it's a roguelike. You collect loot during your runs in order to upgrade your bread shop and sell more bread and make money. And it's got a mix of restaurant aspects, and if you ever heard of Cuisinier, it's also like that. What do you mean? Wow. I need to be acknowledged. I'm Toymia now. You would toy? You toy me? You toy with my heart? You toy with my heart? Is that something you would do? Some kind of lady killer? Where's Aruta? Okay, there's Aruta. And then we put this here. And then we put this here. But yes, we dungeon crawl while also stocking our bread shop and selling out. And the combat is really fun. If I was a doll from Kingdom Hearts 3, you would buy me? Yes, please buy. Take me from the shelf. And carry me. There we go. Can you guys hear it? Okay, yes. But yes, I was drawn to this game because, again, just like with Claire a la Mode, I love spying some games with some nice art styles to it, and this game has a really nice art style. I'm drawn. Wait, yeah. Okay, if I hit start, it's gonna have me choose file. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of broke. I only have 297 gold because I keep buying upgrades. It is. Yeah, it's a smaller studio game. I love me games with a whole lot of hand-drawn art. It makes my day. And now we are on Spring Day 12. No bread type bonus today. Today is a day of bountiful harvest. During adventures, all destructible objects drop 1 additional material. So there's different buffs on different days too to affect your adventuring. You buy a Lumi plushie, it'll be fun to recreate the Miku plushie in the washer meme. You're gonna put me, you know what? You know, I can't even, I'm not even gonna pretend to be offended. I literally have a emote that's just me in a washing machine. Alright, so our calendar shows that we're gonna have more drops for destructible materials, so now we can spend today adventuring. We can talk to our villager friends and gain friendship every single day. Oh, that's right, I don't have it on Twitch. I'm going to give Effie a bread pillow. You like this? Oh, she really loves it. Good. You better love it so you can love me. We got a friendship event. Yeah, just deep Discord emote. Alright, let's start by hanging out with Effie. We're just gonna socialize. That's it. What we need is a huge sign, one that lights up at night. What Ivy's super tasty, awesome bakery needs is some rainbow-colored lights. Let's go. Let's make this bread shop gay. It'll be the brightest thing in the night sky. How about it, Chaya? We're bound to be super popular then, don't you think? Ivy, I don't think that'll work. To get more foot traffic, shouldn't the bakery be in a busier area? No, no way. Well, moving the whole store would be pretty hard. We could start with a cart, like a mobile vendor? Still no. Chaya, Bakersfield is perfect. Look. There's so much open space. Plenty of room to run around. Plenty of room to run around, for sure. And it's completely deserted, so no interruptions. Which is why there are no customers, perhaps? Fire! And we're the only bakery here, so no competition. Hi, Slash. Thank you for the pollo. Well, you've got a point there. Huh. Chaya, do you really think Bakersfield is no good? Ivy girl, your emotions are all over the place. Hey, don't cry. I just think it's not the best place for a flagship store. You know, like how people tend to open their first store in the busiest area. You know, even hidden gems need people to spread the word first, right? But if it's not here in Bakersfield, it just wouldn't mean anything to me, huh? I'm expecting also it's called Bakersfield is perfect. I hope that she says that. My bakers and grandparents all ran the bakery here. And if I'm not here, what about all the customers who love our bread? No, my first store has to be here. Chaya, you don't like Bakersfield much, do you? It's not that I don't like it. It's just there aren't many people around. Bakersfield is my home, and I don't want to leave. I want the aroma of freshly baked bread to fill the streets once more. Was the bread really that popular? Yes, Bakersfield was so busy, it was all because of our bakery. The place was a tourist spot in those days, but because we were the only bakery in town, when my parents stopped baking, there was nowhere left to buy bread, and then Bakersfield just fell into decline. So it's true, there really is no competition. But that means there's still a chance, right? We just need to promote the bakery more. Yeah, no problem. I'm great at handing out flyers. That's the spirit. A new store needs enthusiasm. Let's get those flyers ready. We'll win with sheer volume alone. Oh, I adore the art style for her. Now interesting after seeing some Sea of Remnants pirate RPG. Huh? Cooldown time has been shortened after IP's assistance. Okay, good. She is now better at being helpful, thank goodness. Alright, let's go to town. I'm sorry, did she just say the soil must taste good? Girl, are you tasting the soil? Girl, do you like soil? No, say that again. Okay, she ain't saying anything else. Let's talk to our hot lady knight. Oh, is it locked? Oh, I already spoke to her. Gotta know how gas tastes. I love some gas, love some gas. I'm gonna give her the art of battle so I can win her over some more. Okay, that did a decent boost. I've got no skill points to spend. With the grass this tall, the soil must taste pretty good. Why do you want to know what the soil tastes like? Air is a gas, that counts, right? It does. Alright, so we gotta build up this town so that way we can get more customers. And then we also gotta get more materials so we can upgrade our shop too. We're maxed out. Oh, I can only do one socialization with one character a day. Okay, I'll follow now. What else can I afford? Absolutely nothing. Okay, we've got to go make some money. We've got to go to town. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go fight some stuff. Social battery ran out. You know what? She just like me. She an introvert. She an introvert for real, for real. Okay, it seems like we have to hit 20 popularity before we can get to the next chapter. Cause I'm kind of tired of running this one area. I want to unlock more areas. Upgrade the bakery's exterior to level 2. Okay, so those are the 2 quests that we have. So we're just gonna make some money. Huh? Okay, yeah, only talk to one person per day. Yeah, she just like me for real, for real. Alright, you guys. From Marialla doing her shop running, we're gonna run our own shop. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick to one weapon for a while so that way I don't have to keep throwing myself off trying to get used to different weapons. So we're gonna stick to rapier for a while because I'm finding this one the most fun. Because I like my parry. The parry is really fun. We've also got beams, sword, magic sword dance, crystals, and then this skill right here lets me do 2 sprints after buffing up without using my skill meter. Alright, let's go. So Ify's down here. I'm curious what event we'll get if we find Ify. Not Ify. I forgot what her name was. Bolio. Let's go see Bolio. Alright, let's go. Round 1. Ow. Ow. Okay. I messed up my parry timing. Ow. Okay, that was pretty tanky, huh? Why did he look hungry, yeah? Wait, why can't I hit you? I'm taking damage early on. These guys can be interrupted. This one can't. Alright, Bolo. What you got for me? The wood here doesn't get moldy, yeah? This is nothing like the Bakersfield described in the travel books. I guess I could give you some bread so I get some items. I don't need as much bread as you, but I do feel more energized. Thank you. Okay, cool. It looks like I got a buff for that. Okay, it looks like that only buffs me once to do the sprint. Poke, 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 poke. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to destroy the environment because there's extra buffs for tearing everything up around here. Okay, I don't think I missed anything, so we'll just move forward. Hi, Slash. So guess who entirely forgot there was a Splatfest this weekend? Oh no! Splatoon player? What are your favorite weapons to use? Sorry that you missed out on it though. I've only really played the first Splatoon. And it was decently fun, but I can't believe that there's already a Splatoon 2 and a Splatoon 3. I wonder if they're working on a Splatoon 4. I don't think it matters which way I go from here. Hi Zen! Welcome in! Happy Friday! Yeah, she's really cute. I love this game's art so much. This game's got really good art. I'm here for it. Combat's really fun too. Ow. I gotta work on my parries. Oops, I faced the wrong way. Actually, I worked out. Yep, I totally knew those were gonna spawn. Don't you dodge my attack. I don't think he plays Zenless. Youngwan. Enjoyer. Oh, does she have a similar fighting style to this weapon? I do like getting rewarded for parrying. Splatoon 4 is up in the air, but we know Raiders is coming. Whenever. Wait, what's Raiders? Is that like DLC, huh? Didn't notice. Pain pincer. I have like so many pain pincer. I don't know. Maybe not playstyle, but animation-wise. Oh, really? Yeah? Let's go, huh? I've tried Zenless Zone Zero, but it was like my staying was dependent on me pulling Bernice, and I didn't pull her, so I was like, oh well. But I do like the style. I tend to like more exploration, open world style games a bit more. Splatoon Raiders is a spin-off that focuses more on an unnamed mechanic character as well as Deep Cut, who are idols from 3. Oh, okay. Curious, who also happen to be treasure hunters. It is cool that Splatoon is growing as a franchise. Cause like when I think of Nintendo, I'm like, what is it's probably like the newest franchise that's actually like grown into something bigger rather than just being like a one-off. Like Kid Icarus only had like Kid Icarus Uprising and didn't get anything new, but Splatoon is doing super well. So I'm glad that they're taking good care of that series. Okay, we're almost at the boss. Let's get ready to throw hands with the boss. Let's get this bread. Alright. Hopefully I remember my muscle memory. We'll see how this goes. Gonna head out for the night. Okay, Mucho. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You take care. Alright, boss time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, don't you dodge that. Can I don't think I can parry those. Ow. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I killed that much faster than I used to. I'm finally getting muscle memory down. There was a planned Wii game for Kid Icarus, but it was canceled due to the concept being too dark. Aww. Come on, Nintendo. Embrace a little darkness. Embrace a little edginess. Defeated 21 Water Patty. I didn't even know. Oh, that's what they're called. Water Patty. I jumped 150 times. Listen, I just like hitting buttons, okay? Oh, it would have been awesome to have that, though. She is munching that bread. Ivy's just happy that she's eating. Ooh, wait, Conflict Day? I'm interested in this. Drop rates increase, however monsters are stronger. Honestly, I'm here for the challenge. And more loot. So we'll do one more. We'll do one more day of adventuring, getting more stuff, and then we're gonna open up shop on the 14th because Din's bread sells for 50% more, and I've actually got quite a bit of that available. Talk to our homies. Can we level this bread up? So we can't level it up. I'm not sure why. The XP is maxed out. So what does it need? I guess I have to get to the next chapter to be able to upgrade it to level up the bread, because I think leveling it up will make it sell for more. All of the bread gains XP when you sell it in the shop. Alright, let's go. The good thing is I'm getting better at running as quickly as possible. I have no idea what the patty tokens are for. Yeah. Relic of ancient craftsmanship. Oh, right. Let's do a social event with you. Because your meter's maxed out. Well, Leo, why did you come to Bakersfield? There's nothing here and it's so out of the way. If it weren't for the mission, I probably would have never even known this place even existed. This place used to be quite famous, Chaya. You didn't know? Anyway, I'm guessing that's not why you're here, right? I think building houses is really fun. Furniture and design are interesting too. But my family doesn't like me building alone. They all say I'm not in good health and I should take things easier. My family is in the construction business, but I'm still not allowed to touch anything. Oh, you're not in good health? Probably best to rest up then, don't you think? Chaya, if someone told you that you couldn't become an adventurer, would you just give up on the idea? No way! I'd become one just to prove them wrong! I'd let them know that they totally misjudged me. I'd make a great adventurer. I feel the same way. So, I snuck out while everyone was asleep. Oh, wait a minute! You ran away from home? The most important thing is that now I can build houses. Yeah, that's true. I guess. But how did you even manage to get here on your own? This place isn't easy to get to, and you don't exactly have much combat ability. What if you ran into some monsters? You sound just like my mom. It's quite annoying. Monsters. I didn't run into any, but I did get lost in the forest. Oh no, what did you do? You could have died out there! Just when I was about to give up, there was a really loud explosion. Huh? An explosion? You don't mean... I followed the sound and eventually ended up here in Bakersfield. So the explosion happened at a most opportune time then. Ha ha ha. Who knew an explosion would save your life, huh, Bolo? I think explosions aren't exactly great. Anyways, I made it here safely. Bakersfield was so empty. Lots of space for building houses. It was the first time I ventured out, and now here I am in Bakersfield. And everyone here, they're all so friendly. I feel really lucky. Okay, now she can help me as a helper. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Oh, training's too tough for her. Something incredibly comforting about a huge stone. What do you like about huge stone? Oh wait, hang on, my model is not coordinated. I just realized I'm like staring into the distance. Okay, there we go. Alright, I did my socializing. No new skill points, at least not yet. Alright, let's do one more run and then we're gonna go selling bread. And this run, the monsters will be strengthened, so I might have to be a little bit more careful. You know what, actually, on that note, since we're gonna go dungeon crawling in a buffed area, let's use some of this bread energy, yeah? That's right, we have the power of bread. Ooh, I wish I could use Harvest Prayer. I have 36, so I can use either attack up or recover health. I'm still a beginner, so I'm gonna go with the health recovery. Alright, so we should have that online. Let me make sure that it shows up somewhere. Oh, it shows friendship levels. Oh, so Chiva's a kangaroo. I honestly would not... I thought she was a horse girl. She's a kangaroo. Embolio is a sheep. Yeah, I'm not gonna let Chiva kick me, And this is Effie, Wait, oh, so Effie's a bear. That is a bear. That is a very scary bear. Y'all be careful. Exercise caution. I don't know what this is. This is a system I haven't unlocked yet. Alright, we've got the power of healing from bread energy. Let's go ahead and do our next adventure run. We're heading to the rocky road. And we're just gonna keep getting better with sword. Oh, Ivy's here. I'm just gonna keep going to NPCs. If I share bread, I should get some loot. Okay, so we trade bread in order to get extra buffs. Why is everything trying to fall on me? Wonder what the facial expressions are for. Why, hello. On guard. Going down, get some loot. I guess they are a little bit more durable. Dogs and bears are genetically very similar. You know, I did not know that. Can I do triple? If I use this buff, can I do like 3 dashes? Ow, wait. Oh, I have to hold it. See here. The good thing is, if you give the bread, you seem to get a shield to make up for giving it away. Wow, that was a short room. Is that all? I was looking forward to doing more butt kicking. Alright, we'll go to the next room. Chop, chop, chop. Oops. I did not notice that. Don't you fall down. Ow. This game is starting to look like guacamole with bread. Does that go well with bread? That's a good question, actually. How did you... Wait, is Guacamole a roguelite or is it a Metroidvania? I'm like trying to remember. I recognize it visually. Pain pincer. Alright, let's pick this fight. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh. All this is missing is a grab, which might be on the whip weapon. Yes, it does. It does have a grab. So we use whip and we're playing Guacamole. Honestly, I just want to unlock the next area. I've been running this same set of like 5 stages for a while. I want to unlock a new area, something a little bit longer, because this is like super short. Then again, that's on me. I've been doing more exploring than I have been actual shop running. That's probably my problem, because I think I have to hit 20 popularity in order to progress the game. I wish I could just go through and clear everything, but that's fine. Alright, time to beat up the boss again, and then we're gonna sell. I hate when I do that. Why am I facing the wrong way? Don't you do that to me. Poke. Okay, that was not much harder from the buff. It does look like it got more stuff though, so worth it. Defeated 8 stabby crab. Found a lot of different ingredients. Okay, the parry is pretty addictive. Very simple, very addictive. I'm just working on getting my little dash through. Momentum down. Alright, so now we're going to do a shop day, huh? After we talk to everyone and build our friendships up. Gather ingredient, bake bread, make big money. That's the plan. I love what this bear is thinking. Do I have any gifts? No, I don't. You love the peace and tranquility in the square? As you should. We're gonna get more upgrades too. Ifia, Chiva. I'm almost there. Okay, can't level up yet. Okay, it does look like we keep the bread energy, so we don't have to use it all up. We can just stock it up, and then we just make sure that we use it if we ever max out at 150. Yeah? Alright, here we go. It is time to open business and make some big money. And hopefully we get to 20 popularity and make big money. Today's bread, we've got 2 helpers. We can make extra money. We've got a lot of pain pincer. We could probably sell a lot of this. Not a lot of hammer shard though. Because that would sell pretty good. But we wouldn't have enough to sell for such a busy day. I will wait until I can get more hammer shards before I really... or a third slot before I try selling this. For now, I'll let these add up. And we're going to sell a lot of left pincer cake. And star pony pie. And we've got some helpers available. Let's see who can help us out. For every building level in town, bread price increases. Bread XP gain increased by 50%. I think, no, one of them is maxed out. So I think Bolo is going to be our best bet to make more money. Alright, here we go. Alright, are you guys ready? It's time for us to make some money. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and we are open. Hi, Bolio. Yes, help me out. Stock it up. They can do 6 at a time. I need the shop upgrade. Check out. Oh. No, I'm filling it up. Don't worry. Calm down. Calm down, y'all. I'm coming back. I like how they just put it on their head. I just noticed that. I did not notice that on the last stream. Can I restock this? Jeez, what's with these FGC commands? Oh, shoot. I'm getting faster with it. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. No, I'm not that slow. It's not that deep. Stop making garbage. Okay, can you help clean? Sorry, I'm trying to be careful. Okay, I need to... Oh, do I have any more to sell? Oh, that is a long combination. Alright, we did it. Ooh. 1,910. We gained 15 popularity. 25 customers. Let's go. Successful selling day indeed. Confirm. No bread type bonus. Today is a day of relaxation. While the bakery is open, customers are less likely to lose patience. Okay, but we did hit the popularity goal that we needed, so let's see if she has anything to say. Girl, I know you wanna be the best. What about the quest? Oh. Okay, so it looks like it says go for a stroll. Oh, there it is. What should I do? It's almost water song. If the goddess doesn't awaken, she'll miss her own birthday. And the monsters in the forest have suddenly become aggressive. If I can't reach the ruins, I won't be able to awaken Kokori. Wait, Kokori? One of the three goddesses? Who would have thought that a legendary hero would be around here? Wait, if the goddess ruins are around here, will there be crystals? I should get a closer look. It's a mess. Even if the knights help us, it won't be in time for the festival. But there's nothing we can do either. If we go there, we'll be eaten. If only there was a hero. Wait, a hero? A hero? A hero? Wait, are you talking about me? You must be the hero we asked for. Looks like the Adventurers Guild did send someone after all. Hooray, our hero! Wait, I don't even know where the goddess ruins are. Don't worry, oh great hero, we've drawn a map for you. Oh, finally a new area! Learn the way to Leafy Lane. So this is where the ruins are. My goal is nearby. Maybe Chaya is my legendary hero. She's who I needed all along. I knew I'd find them if I kept playing these ancient historical documents. Video games is a weird name for them anyway. For the peace of the forest and the sake of Water Song, help us, great hero. Well, if you put it like that. For Water Song, here goes Chaya the hero. Oh, are they just sending me there? Wait, I have bread energy. Alright, let's try... Okay, I'm still considering myself a beginner. So I'm going with the health recovery again. Chaya is probably just a lead then, yeah. I don't know how long ago this was. You know, this might have just been like 5 years ago. I just have a hunch, you know? Alright, we're finally going to a new area. Let's go to Leafy Lane. I would like some new items though. Alright, let's see what this new area is like. Yeah, maybe this happened 5 years ago. Wait, yeah. Is this Leafy Lane? Wait, did I pick the right place? Or is it, are they using the same tile set? I was hoping to use it to, okay, yeah, this is a new area. I was hoping for a new tile set. More than 5 years ago? Really? Maybe Chaya was just so strong that she eliminated them all. You know, I haven't seen a lot of monsters around lately. Oh, ow. I did not... Did I just immediately sprint into the water? Wait, I didn't mean to use up my bubble. But yeah, oh, I have to jump to the right? Oh, it only lasts for a second. Hi, Colin. Thank you for signing the guest book. Oh, you're a new monster. Can I parry that? Oh, you heal. I don't like heal. Thank you for the care package. Ow. Okay, oh, that hurt a lot, actually. Hold on, I might be in trouble. Wow. Okay, that was pretty tanky, yeah? Thank you for the head patents, to hydrate and the stretch, Colin. We are doing it. We gotta go to Leafy Lane. Okay, yeah, it's probably a good idea that I stick to one weapon till I get my muscle memory down. Let's get some treasure. Ooh. Potion wine. I wonder who likes the wine. Let's get this bread. I feel like that's a long cooldown just to be able to do one parry dash. I do like the things survive longer here. The first hit was kind of boring because there wasn't enough spawn. Okay, I can't parry traps. I understand now. Ow. Can't parry traps. They just hurt me. Summer Clam. I'm gonna have to try to not get hit too much. It was a good idea to get the healing buff for this area. How did you hit me from behind? I hate this. Can you stop healing? Can you stop healing though? Pelican. Going up. Oh, can I hit that? Thank you. Wait, no. Don't bubble me. I need loot. Okay, I don't need to get hit anymore. Oh, I can't parry two at once. Okay, you parry one, you can still get hit by the other during your recover frames. That's rough. We're just gonna go through here. Alright, parry is dangerous when you're outnumbered. Noted. Alright, time for our next boss. Let's see if this is a new boss. Okay, good. New boss. What is this? It's soft. Is it a little giant lump of dough? Oh. Oh, I love this. I love that it puts on little bunny ears. Oh gosh. Can I parry? Owl? Owl? Okay, I'm eating damage. I'm gonna try parrying. That didn't work. Wait, no, I'm gonna try one more time. Ow! I'm gonna try again. Why is there two of y'all? Okay. Ah, wait. Once again, I got screwed over by that. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. Okay, we can parry the drops. Ow. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in real trouble. Oh, frick. No, my first KO, I didn't have enough red energy. Okay, that was on me. I had to learn the patterns and the parry timing for the big drop attack. My fox is like completely knocked out. Okay, it looks like I still get to keep the items though, because it still says items gained. You will keep all ingredients collected so far. Okay, that's forgiving. That's pretty forgiving. But I did lose the day. Chaya, you're back. Come over here. Chiba wants to talk to you. Ah, so you are the legendary hero. Let me introduce myself. I am a member of the Royal Knights. Chiba, at your service. That's right. Legendary hero. That's me, Chaya. Although I'm actually just a trainee adventurer. But no matter. What business do you have with Chaya the hero? I believe you are aware of the chaos that has befallen Merca. The common folk cannot live their lives in peace, let alone hold the water song festivities. Oh, about that, don't worry. The villagers have already asked me for help. I'll take care of those monsters in a jiffy. Thank you, Chaya. With your assistance, the task shall be much easier. But surely you will still meet with troubles on the way. For your own safety, you must have the proper training first. If you find yourself in need of training, you are welcome to find me in the mornings. Again, I thank you for your aid in stemming the tide of evil. Oh, a new class. Chaya, should I go fight too? Or Water Song might not. Don't get ahead of yourself. A kid like you can't fight. You just worry about the bread. Leave the monsters to me, huh? Oh. Refreshing bread will sell well today, huh? Alright, not bad. We finally got to a second region. I finally lost for the first time since starting this game. But, you know, first time for everything. And I did learn about my parry timings and limitations, which helped out a lot too. I think at this point, I'm ready to call it a good evening / good night. So let's just go over to our ending stream screen. I'm enjoying this game, as you can tell. And let me close this out. But yes, I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, especially as I did drawing today. So from one shopkeep to a shopkeeping game, I think that was a good combination choice, you know. But yeah, so I look forward to finishing up on the Marialla drawing. Just did a lot of like, just kind of refining the sketch a little bit more, getting ready and just setting it up for a good coloring, getting that outer drawing done. It was fun seeing drawing in chat. Glad to tell OC lore to me. Of course, yes, I have so much fun. I am enjoying the opportunity to hear OC stuff while talking about my OC. I was like, I can't just only talk about my OC. I need to hear. I need to listen to inspiration and the things that make you guys happy too, just as much. Let me hit main menu. I'm gonna hit snooze on the ad break because I don't want to give Jeff Bezos any money. Let's go ahead and hit this. Thank you so much for the head pat, Fur. Let's hit quit. And we'll go here. And let's see. I'll probably work on some more drawing off stream, probably tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I might just play like a game regularly. We'll see though. We'll see though. I'll play it by ear, depending on how I feel. It was nice to stream tonight and then just kind of get some of that out of my system. Let's see. Let's see who's on at this hour. Looking around. And tonight, I feel like you guys want some horror? Ooh, you know what? Check it out. Good night, Fur. I found who we want to read out to. Let's play some horror with Seagar, who is currently playing Silent Hill F. They are an awesome non-binary demon. They that goes by the pronouns they them. They are playing Silent Hill F, and they're just wonderful. I love their art so much. So with that, let me go ahead and set this up. We're gonna do a raid, and we're gonna shine some light on the demon tonight. And you know, it might help them out. It might help them out. I did not do that right. One more time. My copy paste is failing me. Oh, that looks horrifying. Alright, you guys get ready to be jump scared. Let's hear the raid message. And hopefully you guys can take the time to shine some light on Seagar for me. Take good care of them for me, okay? And with that, y'all have a great rest of your night. Take care, all.